evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this is Saturday evening. Our first dash will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Let's get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing. Note in race 1, Zendaya's Beach Girl changing steel to aluminum shoes up front. That's steel to aluminum up front. And number 8, Tiny But Mighty, blinkers to blind bridle. Blinkers to blind bridle. Second race has no changes. No changes, race 2. In race number 3, number 5, Shaka, changing aluminum to flip-flops up front. That's aluminum to flip-flops up front. In the fourth race, number 4, T. Woodley, well, going in for an overhaul. Blinkers to open bridle. Blinkers to open. Adding a Murphy blind on the left and adding side rolls on the right. That's blinkers to open. Adding Murphy on the left, side rolls on the right. Races 5 and 6 have no changes. No changes. Races 5 and 6. Race 7, number 3, all smoke and mirrors. Blinkers to blind bridle. That's blinkers to blind bridle. Race number 8, there were no changes. No changes. Race 8. Race 9, number 5, Memo. Bunch of equipment changes. Blinkers to open bridle, adding Murphy blind to the left and side rolls on the right. And race number 10, 1, DG's Magic Moment. The driver will be Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie drives 1, DG's Magic Moment. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, Zendaya's Beach Girl, steel to aluminum shoes up front, and 8, Tiny But Mighty, blinkers to blind bridle. Second race, no changes. The field for race number one is on parade. One, Zendaya's Beach Girls, Scott Gulliver, Dennis Bellin, and Dennis and Doug Bellin, the owners. Number two, Salzburg Diva, Brett Madonna for Vern Cochran and Edward Gork. Number three, Monterey Jackie, John Flanagan for Catherine Flanagan. And for Daddy's Debit, Jason Ryan for Dan Gaston and Robert Quinn. Number six, Wicked Serena, Jay Harris for Ashley Lenvoy and Gino Toscani is the owner. And number seven, McWicked Beach, Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel and Springhaven Farm and Claude Grondin. And five is Just Crazy Enough, Anthony Hahn for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Number eight, Tiny but Mighty, Steve Byron for Gino Cicero. And nine is Soda Queen, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald. It's a field of nine for race number one. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And I want to start with number nine, Soda Queen. Now, I know Trailer Post, and you look at that last race at Mohawk, did not fare well in a maiden class there. But two races go here. From off the pace, managed to finish second, beaten just 2 lengths. And Lady Hamish, the winner of that one, is not back in here. In fact, is the also eligible and not in, of course. And Soda Queen, I thought was pretty solid effort. And Soda Queen, if Paul McKenzie can find a way to pop out from the Trailer Post, could be pretty effective in here. Soda Queen, Paul McKenzie for Gary McDonald, 10-1. Taking a flyer on one that I thought I might get a price. Number seven, McWicked Beach, Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel. Also comes on off of a difficult outing at Mohawk, but was good there. It's just 2 races ago, 55-1 to finish fourth. And this is just the third start of the year and had just 1 start as a 2-year-old. McWicked Beach is one that does show some good final quarters and is certainly one that could be a factor despite the post. Travis Henry for Francis Dumichel, and is 3-1. Number two, Salzburg Diva, the one that I thought would be the favorite, is the favorite and getting a ton of action at 4-5. 27-second final quarter. Now, finished only 8th last race, but that was the first start off of a long layoff. Was really good as a 3-year-old in limited action. 5 starts and made the top 3 in all 5 of them, winning twice. And is one that with a 27-second final quarter, in fact, a 55-2 back half, Salzburg Diva now changing venue, second start of the year, and certainly warrants a long look. Brett Madonna for Vern Cochran, but I don't like 4-5. And one more to take a look at is number 6, McWicked Serena. Well, has finished second in 3 of the last 4 times this year, and certainly is one that I think overall has to be a consideration. Gets off the gate consistently well. Wicked Serena, Jay Harris for Ashley Lenvoy, it certainly shows the form to be a factor. I'm surprised at the 12-1. Now, certainly people haven't seen this one win, so one that you can consider on the ticket. But maybe after 11 starts without a win, people are shying away in the win column, but don't shy away on the ticket because it certainly belongs. 12-1. 1-2 on Salzburg Diva. My top pick, 9 Soda Queen at 8-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Zendaya's Beach Girls, Salzburg Diva, Monterey Jackie on the inside. In the center, Daddy's Debit, Just Crazy Enough to the outside. Wicked Serena, McWicked Beach, and Tiny But Muddy. And the second tier is Soda Queen. Field of 9, race number 1. First of 10 dashes on a Saturday night at fabulous Flamboro Downs. Here they come. Field for the first race, nearing the start. And they're off. Daddy's Debit, Wicked Serena, Salzburg Diva, then Just Crazy Enough and Wicked Beach, and on the inside, Zendaya's Beach Girl, then Monterey Jackie and Soda Queen. And trailing the field is Tiny But Mighty. Wicked Serena has a lead of 4 lengths right now. Salzburg Diva is racing second. Daddy's Debit third. Just Crazy Enough is fourth. And Wicked Beach is fifth. Zendaya's Beach Girl sixth. And then it is back to Monterey Jackie and Tiny But Mighty. And they race on past that opening quarter. Salzburg Diva now is going to drive up and take the lead from Wicked Serena. The opening quarter 28-3. And racing third, Daddy's Debit. Then it's Just Crazy Enough, McWicked Beach, Zendaya's Beach Girl, and then further back is Monterey Jackie and Tiny But Mighty as the field races off the turn. And way back after a break is Soda Queen. Soda Queen has gone flat in this first dash. They race their way on past the half, and it is Salzburg Diva who leads it by a length and a half. 58-4 halftime, 30-1 halftime, second panel split, and it is Salzburg Diva, Wicked Serena, Daddy's Debit. McWicked Beach now is moving quickly. McWicked Beach is coming on the outside, first up third, and has a full head of steam trying to track down Salzburg Diva. It's Salzburg Diva, McWicked Beach, and Wicked Serena, and then racing fourth, Daddy's Debit, Just Crazy Enough, and Zendaya's Beach Girl, and Monterey Jackie, and Salzburg Diva leads a couple of lengths, and no urging just yet. 3/4, 128-3. Salzburg Diva, McWicked Beach is second, trying to close, but Salzburg Diva leads it by about 2.5 lengths, and Wicked Serena to the inside. On down the stretch, rough they come. Salzburg Diva on cruise control is going to win it and take it by about 5 lengths. Wicked Serena was second, then McWicked Beach and Daddy's Debit. 157 flat. There's the winner of race number 1, number 2, Salzburg Diva. Brett McDonald's the winning driver. Salzburg Diva, 4-year-old Big Jim, brown mare, owned by Edward Gork, trained by Vern Cochran. It's the first win this year, second season start, third win lifetime. Salzburg Diva, 157 flat. The first race payouts: number 2, Salzburg Diva, 210, 210, 210. 6, Wicked Serena, 780. And 377, McWicked Beach, 290. $2 exactor, pay 16.70. Dollar try, 20.70. Dollar super, 74.75. The first race order finished from the top, 815-462-379. That's 815-462-379 on the bottom. for race number 2 is on parade. 1, Brindley Sealster, Anthony Hahn for Courtney Bishop. Number 2 is Subtle Amber, Brett Madonna for Richard Moreau and Michelle Legacy. Number 3, Cabot Tower, Jason Ryan for Ken Oliver and Milton Youngs, the owner. And number 4 is Nora D, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuy, 8th Line Investments. Number 5, Sports Duchess, Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demers. The owner is Allison Hepburn and Chambres Bois. And number 6, Take Your Breath Away, Samuel Filion for Darrell Laver and Randy Zaccones. It's a field of 6 for the second dash. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this second race. Fillies and mares on the pace, purse of $7,800. And, well, I want to start with number 2, Sobel Amber, who's been racing for Richard Moreau the last few starts and had been with Otis Hall for a long while, but was claimed back in February the 3rd, and hadn't won yet for Richard, but last race was very good here for Richard Moreau, March the 9th, and now comes back just a week later. Sobel Amber was able to beat Sports Duchess by a length and 3/4, and that was post 5. Now gets post 2. Now this one hasn't been flashing a lot of gate speed, although got off the gate better last time. Sobel Amber, Brett McDonald looking to score both halves of the early double, and Sobel Amber certainly looked sharp last race, so maybe now she's onto her game, because she's always really good for Otis Hall. And so just took Richard a little time to get this one rolling, but now appears to be rolling 4-5. But number 5, Sports Duchess, this is a pretty good mare. Won 9 times last year, consistently good, and is a main threat. The last 2 races were both good. If somebody's going to take down Sobel Amber, then I think it is Sports Duchess. Sports a better price, and you get Scotty Calder, who's been rolling very well and has a 304 driving average this year. Gerard Demers, the trainer. Sports Duchess, I like the much better price at 3-1. I could see going in that direction. Others, 1, Brindley Sealster, well, was third to that first pair that we talked about, has the inside, so could be a top 3 again, and was a winner in a lesser class all the way on top 3 races ago, February the 25th. Brindley Sealster, 9-1, and number 4, Nora D, was a winner here last time out, moves up a level. 7-time winner last year. Nora D has enough wheels, and that was a nice turnaround because it was off form, not racing well the last couple of starts at Mohawk. Nora D is 6-1 on the board, but Tote Board says it's a 2-horse race, and they're favoring Sobel Amber over Sports Duchess. We'll see if that's the way it unfolds. It's a field of 6, the second race on a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs. Gates rolling for the second. Zendaya's Bridge Girl and Salzburg Diva. Correction, Brindley Sealster, Sobel Amber. Then in the center, Cabot Tower, Nora D. And to the outside, Sports Duchess and Take Your Breath Away. It's field of 6, second dash. there at the start of the round. Nora D is going to get it well. Sobble Amber, then Take Your Breath Away. On the inside, Brinley Sealster. Then it is back to Cabot Tower as the field works on around the turn and trailing early Sports Duchess, but it is Nora D sporting the lead right now over Sobble Amber as they race on down the backstretch. And then third, Brinley Sealster. But now popping out, Sobble Amber is going to drive up on the outside. Sobble Amber will take the front. Nora D is now racing the pocket. 28 and 2 opening quarter. And Brinley Sealster is third. The field races on around the turn. Take Your Breath Away is racing fourth, and then Cabot Tower and Sports Duchess. And off the turn, they roll up towards the half, and Sobble Amber 1 to 5 of the boards got the lead. Nora D is racing second. Brindley Sealster, then Take Your Breath Away, Cabot Tower, and Sports Duchess. They're all in a line, a field of six, racing in single file fashion, heading on past the half of 58 and 1, 29 and 4 second panel. And Sobble Amber is just cruising along in the lead right now, in front by 2. Nora D second, Brindley Sealster third. Take Your Breath Away, Cabot Tower, Sports Duchess to the outside now, but with a lot of work to do is Sobble Amber. Leads Nora D by about 2 1/4. Taking third, Take Your Breath Away. Sports Duchess has passed a couple now and has come on to take over fourth, and then Brindley Sealster and Cabot Tower. 3/4, 127 and 1, and Sobble Tower leads, but Take Your Breath Away. He's getting closer now, and he's moving full force on the outside. Nora D on the inside trying to hold on to second, and Sports Duchess is getting closer, but it is still Sobble Amber. Sobble Amber, Nora D up the inside. Take Your Breath Away, flying late Sports Duchess. It is Sobble Amber. Sobble Amber is going to hold on and win it. Then Take Your Breath Away, Nora D and Sports Duchess, 156 and 4. The second race payouts to Sobble Amber, 260, 210, 210. 6, Take Your Breath Away, 630, 350. For Nora D, $3, $2 actor, $37.60 try, $52.75 super, 140.20. $2 double of 2 and 2, 340. Second race order finish from the top down 615342. That's 615342.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field 4, race number 3 is on parade. 1, Compass Rose V, Colin Keller, Jacob Roberts, and Steve Adams. Number 2 is Maple, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman. The owners are Tess Waxman and Michelle Hart and John Allaire. Number 3 is Goodnight Irene, Jason Ryan for Gord Remen. And number 4 is Kinda Like Royalty, Scott Culver, Dennis Bellin. And Doug Bellin shares in ownership with Dennis. Number 5 is Shaka, Jay Harris for Jason Libby in Forest City Racing, and Timothy Flynn and Rhonda Clement. And number 6, Ultra, Sammy Filioff for Daryl Laver and John Curran. It's a field of 6 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. Note that Jay Harris drives 5 Shaka. And in this third race, we're going to start down towards the inside. 2 Maple. Co-favorite right now at 2-1 is Maple. Travis Henry driving for Isaac Waxman. And one that comes in off of back-to-back third-place finishes in a bottom-level condition at Mohawk. And overall, if you look at last year, was really good last year and very capable. This is the 4-year-old year for this mare. Isaac Waxman sending this one out. And I think Maple fits extremely well here, getting away from Mohawk. And he is a co-favorite at 2-1 with 1 Compass Rose DeVee, who was really good here last race, had been well off form, and then tried it here and was second beaten ahead last race. And a good race overall. Look at last year, 17 top 2 finishes in 30 starts. A really good 3-year-old that just hasn't been cooking as a 4-year-old. Interesting that both 1 and 2 both have 6 starts this year. They both had really good 3-year-old campaigns and then a little slow getting rolling in the 4-year-old year. But Compass Rose DeVee, 2-1. And now 9-5, as both 1 and 2 are both 9-5. Number 3, Goodnight Irene, well, was third in each of the last 2 starts. Now look, that one was a qualifier February 23rd at the Mohawk, and then third here just a week ago. Goodnight Irene certainly is one that fits well enough in here to be used on the ticket. 4-1. And number 5, Shaka, Jay Harris with the catch drive for Jason Libby. 5 out of 8 in the top 3 on the year. Was a 4-time winner last year as a 3-year-old, and won only 2 races ago at London. And against a decent group, Shaka and Jay Harris certainly can be a factor in here. May even be able to win 4-1. Shaka, Jay Harris for Jason Libby. Jason often puts up strong numbers. 4-1 the price. But I'm on number 2, Maple, 9-5, being sent up by Isaac Waxman. Fans know driver change race 4 to Fastnet Rock Travis Henry. Race 4 to Fastnet Rock. Travis Henry will drive. Noted race 6-1 Faithful's Nola Jay Harris. Race 6-1 Faithful's Nola Jay Harris driving. And race 7, number 4 Treasures Watching Jay Harris. Race 7 for Treasures Watching Jay Harris will drive. Gate is rolling for race number 3, taking up their positions. Compass Rose DeVee, Maple on the inside. In the center, Goodnight Irene and Kinda Like Royalty. To the outside, Shaka, Ultra, Field of 6, third Dash. On a Saturday night at Flamboro Downs, here they come. And the field for race number 3, gathering speed, approaching the start. There at the start of the round. Goodnight Irene, Shaka, and Maple. And then it is kind of like Royalty, Compass Rose to V, and Ultras trailing the field. And now coming on to grab the lead is Shaka. It's Shaka and Jay Harris with the front. And Goodnight Irene is second, Maple third. Compass Rose to V is fourth, then kind of like Royalty and Ultra. But Shaka at 6-1 has the lead as they race on past that opening quarter. Now the lead is down to about 2.25. Goodnight Irene is racing second, Maple, then Compass Rose to V, kind of like Royalty, and Ultra is trailing 27-4. Opening quarter, and they roll around the turn. It is Shaka with a lead of a couple of lengths over Goodnight Irene. Maple is racing on the pylons third right now as they come off the turn, and they roll up towards the half, and Maple is considering a move to the outside, but still staying on the inside right now in front of Compass Rose to V, then kind of like Royalty and Ultra, and now Maple has popped out. First up from third. Compass Rose to V, angles to the outside, then kind of like Royalty, Ultra on the inside, three on the inside, through to the outside, halftime 59, a 31-1, second pedal breather for Shaka. On the outside, Maple now is looking to move up and is only a length off the lead. Goodnight Irene is third, Compass Rose to V is second over fourth, then Ultra, kind of like Royalty, on the outside trailing the field, but about 5 lengths cover the field. 3/4, 129. And it is Shaka and Maple. Maple is only ahead from the lead, Shaka. And then it is Compass Rose to V, getting closer out 3 wide, and is about a length and 3/4 back. Goodnight Irene's to the inside, racing fourth, and then kind of like Royalty and Ultra down the stretch. Wherever they come, Maple is trying to come to Shaka. Maple, Shaka, out wide. Compass Rose to V on the inside. Goodnight Irene. It is Maple at the finish to win it. 3 across the track for second. Maple victorious in 1:59-3. There's look the winner of the third to Maple, Travis Henry, the winning driver. Maple's a 4-year-old sports rider bay mare, owned by Tess Waxman and Michelle Letarte and Jean Allaire. Isaac Waxman is the trainer. First win this year, and the 7th lifetime Maple, 1:59-3. The third race payouts to Maple, 794.10, 263. Goodnight Irene, 493, 25. Shaka, 320. A $2 exactor, 22.80. Dollar try, 49.70. Dollar super, 116.75. third race, order of finish from the top is 4-1-2-5-3-6. That's 4-1-2-5-3-6 on the bottom. Fourth dash is up next. Note that Travis Henry drives to Fastnet Rock. Field of nine going to post shortly. for the fourth on parade. 1, Heavy Duty, Ryan Rush for Natalie Elliott. Number 2 is Fastnet Rock, Travis Henry for Matt Dupuis. The owners are Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells. Number 3 is Boom and Bust. It's Colin Kelly for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. Four is T. Woodley, Samuel Filion for Gerard Demers and Triple S Equine. 5 is Rose of Tralee, Jim Whalen for Robert Eaton. And number 6, Explosive Motion, Jason Ryan for Gerard Demers. The owner is Michelle Fontaine. Number 7 is Sant Ambrosio, Dan O'Brien, drives and trains and owns. And 8 is GM Save Will, Jay Harris for Dominic Ladew and Richard and Ronald Kelly. And 9 is Barzy, Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter, and Steve and Scott share in ownership. Field of 9, race number 4. Let's look at this field quickly, and we'll start with number 9, Barzy. Trailer Post, I'm going to take another shot with the Trailer Post. The first one back in the first race didn't work out well, made a break, but Barzy was racing extremely well a few starts back. Now, drops further in class for this start. Look, was beating much tougher. Barzy is one that races from off the pace, and Scotty Coulter is having a very good year. I think Barzy could find a way to overcome the Trailer Post. I think that he just compares so strongly with this class. 4-1, a price I'll take. Number 4, T. Woodley, is one that also drops and is one that's coming in off of back-to-back fourth-place finishes against tougher. T. Woodley fits well here. Sammy Filion, Gerard Demers, strong connections, and T. Woodley is 3-1. Number 3, Boom and Bust. Well, fired out last race and led a long way. Just got caught at the finish, second beaten a nose. Boom and Bust. Colin Kelly for Michelle LeBlanc is 3-1. And number 6, Explosive Motion. Well, wasn't explosive last race, but I want to give this one another shot because was racing reasonably well before that last race. Explosive Motion, Jason Ryan for Gerard Demers, just for more of a minor share, 12-1 on the board. Fans have gone to T. Woodley at 2-1. I expected that one to be the favorite, my second choice, but I went to Barzy from the Trailer Post at 4-1. The starting gate is rolling for the fourth race. Heavy Duty, Fastnet Rock, Boom and Bust on the inside. In the center, T. Woodley and Rose of Tralee. To the outside, Explosive Motion, Sant Ambrosio, and CM Save Will. And the second tier, Barzy. Field for the fourth race, gathering speed, approaching the start. And spotting the field about 10 lengths is Sim Save Well. And driving quickly is T. Woodley. T. Woodley Boom and Bust and Heavy Duty along to the inside. Rose of Tralee is racing position fourth. Then fifth is Fastnet Rock. And sixth is Explosive Motion. Then it is back to Barzy and San Ambrosio. And Sim Save Well. On down the backstretch to go. T. Woodley at 7-5 has a lead of a couple of lengths. Heavy Duty is racing second. Boom and Bust is third. Rose of Tralee is about 8 lengths off the lead and is racing position to fourth right now as the field works their way around the turn. Then it is Fastnet Rock and Explosive Motion and Barzy, then San Ambrosio and CM Save Will, and the field races off the turn, heading on towards us off a 28 and 1 opening quarter. T. Woodley. Sammy Fillion's got the lead. Heavy Duty is racing second. Boom and Bust to the inside third. Rose of Tralee a little closer, positioned fourth. Then to the outside, Explosive Motion, Fastnet Rock, and racing still back in seventh is Barzy. And now Barzy will swing to the outside as they straighten out into the backstretch off a half of 59. And T. Woodley has the lead. T. Woodley, Heavy Duty, Boom and Bust, and then Rose of Tralee is racing fourth. Explosive Motion is fifth, and Barzy has moved up and taken over sixth, 3/4 in 129. And T. Woodley leads right now by about 2 1/4. T. Woodley and Heavy Duty, Boom and Bust, and then racing fourth, Explosive Motion, and Barzy is fifth, and then Rose of Tralee and Fastnet Rock. T. Woodley and Heavy Duty as the field turns for home. T. Woodley on down the stretch by. Heavy Duty on the outside chasing T. Woodley. T. Woodley on the inside digging in on the outside. Heavy Duty. T. Woodley wins it. Heavy Duty second. Then Explosive Motion and Barzy to a 1 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race number 4. It's number 4, T. Woodley. Sammy Fillion's the winning driver. 5-year-old ABC Bay Gelding. ABC Garland Bay Gelding. Owned by Triple S Equine. Trained by Gerard Demers. First win this year. 8th lifetime, T. Woodley to a 1 flat. The fourth race payouts for T. Woodley, 490, 310, 230. 1 heavy duty 510 and 440, and 6 explosive motion 410. $2 exactor 1880, dollar tri 84.25, the dollar super at 292.50. And the dollar pick 3 of 3 14.35. The fourth race, or her finish from the top, is a 265-173-984. That's 265-173-984 in the bottom.
out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. fans, here are two driver changes. Note in race number 8, number 6 Something Royal, Anthony Hahn will drive. That's race 8, 6 Something Royal, Anthony Hahn. And in race 10, number 4 Black Creek Rosebud, it'll be Colin Kelly. That's race 10 for Black Creek Rosebud. Colin Kelly will drive. Field 4, race number 5 is on parade 1, Whitmere Macarena. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. Number 2, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Scott Quiller for Gerard Demers and Stefan Hubert. And number 3 is Little T, Jason Ryan for Riley Simpson and Shen Goes, the owner. And number 4, Lisa's All In, Ryan DeRoche for trainer-owner Courtney Robson. Number 5 is Darlington, head over Paul McKenzie for trainer Dan Gassi, and the owner is Jim Maximo Racing. And number 6, Miss Sophia Rose, Todd Ratchford for Mock Goddard and William Brown owns. Number 7, Bridedown Lilibet, Sammy Filia for Jason Woodward and Howie Burney. Number 8 is Big Cheddar, Stephen Byron for trainer Dale Hurd. The owners are Antonio and Rocky Tangretta. 9 is A Disruptor, Anthony Hahn for Meg Crone and Chris Nickel. It's a field of 9. Race number 5. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, third time tonight that I'm taking a 9 on top, and I guess I don't learn because the first two, well, one made a break and the other one finished 4th. But we're going to come right back to it again because A Disruptor, I thought, went a really tough race last race before finally just fading a little bit at the finish. Left from post 8 and had to work really hard to get to the lead. I just thought it was a really tough outing. A Disruptor was extremely good here at the start before it winning from post 7, winning by 5 lengths. Now, A Disruptor, to me, is the most talented one in here. We'll see if it plays out and if Anthony can work out the trip from the trailer post. We're coming right back to that trailer post again. A Disruptor is settled by Meg Crone, 7-2. Number 1, Whitmere Macarena was a winner last time out. Gets the inside post position. Didn't leave much from post 3 last race, but closed very well. Came firing. Did a lot of work out 3 wide at 3/4 and just kept on trucking to win Whitmere Macarena. Well, the fans have done the Macarena up to the windows and betting this one at 7-5. Number 4, Lisa's All In. 7-time winner last year. Just really hasn't gotten it going yet this year, but I thought it was a better effort last race. Tried hard, beaten 2 1/4. I think it was an improvement for Lisa's All In. Maybe could build off of that and get into the top 3. Lisa's All In. Ryan DeRoche for Courtney Robson is currently 7-2. And number 2, She Makes Me Feel Unreal, 5-1 on the board. Well, post 7 wasn't a good spot last time up. Didn't work out, but maybe post 2 will be. Does have a win in a couple of seconds in 10 starts on the year. She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Scotty Coulter for Gerard Demers. Strong connection, 6-1. Fans have gone to number 1, Whitmere Macarena at 4-5, but I've got 9, A Disruptor at 8-1. Fans note that number 2, She Makes Me Feel Unreal, has gone back to the paddock. Slight delay in the start of the 5th. Fans note we'll be having a scratch of number 2, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Race 5, scratch 2, She Makes Me Feel Unreal. Gate is rolling for the 5th race. Woodmere Macarena, Little T on the inside. Of the center, Lisa's All In Darlington, head of her Miss Sophia Rose. And to the outside, Bright Out Lilibet and Big Cheddar. And the second tier, A Disruptor. Field of 8 for the 5th race. There at the start of the rough, and Darlington, head of her Little T, will get out well with Lisa's All In. Then a Disruptor is out well from the trailer post to race 4th, and then Miss Sophia Rose and Woodmere Macarena. Bright Down Lilibet and Big Cheddar is back trailing the field, and they work their way on down the backstretch, and it is Little T who's off to a lead of a couple of lengths as they race on to the opening quarter. Lisa's All In is second. Darlington head of her third. At Disruptor is positioned fourth. Then Woodmere Macarena, Miss Sophia Rose, and Bright Down Lilibet and Big Cheddar. 28 and 2 the opening quarter. And the field works on around the turn. Little G leading a length and a half. Lisa's All In is second. Darlington head of her third. Disruptor is racing fourth as they come off the turn in front of Woodmere Macarena and Miss Sophia Rose. And a Disruptor took out from fourth to come first over, giving cover to Woodmere Macarena. Then Miss Sophia Rose and Bright Down Lilibet and Big Cheddar. It is Little G. 59 and 2 halftime. 31 second panel. Little G leads the charge around the turn. Lisa's All In is currently in the pocket. A Disruptor getting up closer on the outside. Now has moved up, sharing second. Second alone in pursuit of Little T. It's Little T and a Disruptor, and Lisa's All In is third. Woodmere Macarena on the back of a Disruptor, who's about a 3/4 of a length from the front. By 3/4 they go, and that was timed in 1:29. Little T, a Disruptor, is getting threateningly close. Lisa's All In the pocket. Woodmere Macarena on the back of a Disruptor, and then Miss Sophia Rose, and way back is Darlington, head of her Big Cheddar, and Bright Down Lilibet, the turn for home. Little T still holds the lead. A Disruptor chasing Little T was game. Little T, a Disruptor, is getting closer. Up the inside. Lisa's All In. A Disruptor trying to call her Little T. A Disruptor gets there. Little T was second, thirds between Woodmere Macarena and Lisa's All In. 159 and 4. On the board, we have 93146. There's a look at Ad Disruptor. Anthony Hahn, the winning driver for trainer Meg Crone. The owner is Chris Nickel, 5-year-old Sunshine Beach Bay mare. Second win this year, fourth lifetime. Ad Disruptor, 159-4. The fifth race payouts, number 9, a Disruptor, 583.82.33. Little T, 442.60. 1, Woodmere Macarena, 210. $2 exactor, 21.90. Dollar try, 35.95. Pick 5, 94.20. Dollar high 5, 372.30. The fifth race, order of finish from the top down, 3 scratch 2, 485-671. That's 3 scratch 2, 485-671 on the bottom. And for the sixth on parade, one Faithful's Nola J. Harris for Ernest Nucio. Number 2, Kalina Diamond, Travis Henry for Gary Mahan and Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. Number 3, Dangerous Curves, Paul McKenzie for Rod Boyd. The owner is McCann Stables. And 4 is No Malice, Martin Lachance for UptownPets.com stable. Number 5 is Ava's Angel Baby, Natasha Day for Melissa Flamboro, and the owner is a numbered company from Alberta. Number 6, Sky Velocity, Ryan DeRocher, Gary McDonald, who trains and owns. Number 7, Lady Speaker, J.B. Renault for Julie Walker and Jamie Doig. And number 8 is Perfect Mia, Scott Culliver Kelly, Deval Lakai, who trains and owns. It's a field of 8 for race number 6. Let's get a look at this field, and we'll start with number 2, Kalina Diamond. Look, she has been just outstanding here of late, and now has 6 top 2 finishes in the last 6 starts. So Kalina Diamond, including a dominant win last time out, and in this same class, and had to battle first up to do it, so did it the hard way and still had plenty to get the job done. Kalina Diamond from a favorable post again has to be considered the one to beat and is even money on the board. Number 4, No Malice, was second to Kalina Diamond last time out, and also shows some good miles here back in January and early February. No Malice and Martin Lachance, 6 out of 8 on the top 3 this year. No Malice is 9-1. Number 7, Lady Speaker, back-to-back wins here. Now moves up a level, but certainly has looked good, but a tougher post assignment. Still overall, Lady Speaker is having a very fine year. J.B. Renault for Julie Walker. And Julie's put up a 405 training average to start off 2024. Lady Speaker is right now 4-1. And number 6, Sky Velocity. The last couple races at Mohawk didn't go well, but won there 3 races ago in 57-1. Sky Velocity getting away from Mohawk, hoping to get things back rolling. Last year, only 1 win, but did have 18 top 3 finishes in 37 starts. So Sky Velocity could like coming here to Flamboro Downs. Ryan DeRoche drives for Gary McDonald and is 12-1. But number 2, Kalina Diamond, is the logical favorite and is 6-5. Gate is rolling for race number 6. Faithful Zanola, Kalina Diamond, Dangerous Curves on the inside. In the center, No Malice, Ava's Angel Baby. To the outside, Sky Velocity, Lady Speaker, and Perfect Mia. Field of 8, 6th dash. And the field for race number 6. In the stretch, gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're off. And Dangerous Curves is going to leave sharply with Kalina Diamond as they head into the turn. Faithful's Nola on the inside now takes over second. Kalina Diamond is third. No Malice is racing fourth. Then Sky Velocity, Ava's Angel Baby, then Lady Speaker and Perfect Mia. But the early lead goes to Dangerous Curves as they're heading down the backstretch to the opening quarter advantage. 2 lengths. Faithful's Nola is second. Kalina Diamond is racing third. And then racing fourth is No Malice in fifth. Sky Velocity. Then Ava's Angel Baby, Lady Speaker, and Perfect Mia. They're in a line to the opening quarter in 28 and 2. Dangerous Curves at 13 to 1's got the lead. Faithful's Nola is second. The 3 to 5 Kalina Diamond is third right now, and about 3 1/4 lengths off the lead and angles towards the outside in front of No Malice and Sky Velocity, who stays on the inside. Then Ava's Angel Baby and Lady Speaker and Perfect Mia. Dangerous Curves leads as they race on past the half and 59 and 4. Dangerous Curves. Faithful's Nola on the inside. Kalina Diamond is tracking first up, racing third. About 3 off the lead. Still Dangerous Curves. Looks sharp on top and leads by 2 1/4 over Faithful's Nola. Kalina Diamond is racing on the outside third, now sharing second. No Malice to the outside is fourth, and fifth is Sky Velocity. Then Lady Speaker, Ava's Angel Baby, and Perfect Mia. And 3/4 coming up. 1:28 and 1. Dangerous Curves continues on. Kalina Diamond has taken over second and now is bearing down on Dangerous Curves at 13 to 1. Kalina Diamond is a length and a half back. No Malice racing third. Then Faithful's Nola and Lady Speaker in the field turns for home. Dangerous Curves under the threat of Kalina Diamond, and on the inside Faithful's Nola. Kalina Diamond's got the late lead. Kalina Diamond wins it. Then Dangerous Curves appeared to hold on to second. Then No Malice and Lady Speaker, 158 flat. Kalina Diamond. There's the winner of race 6, number 2, Kalina Diamond. 4-year-old better than Cheddar Bay Mare. Winning drive to Travis Henry. Gary Mahan's the trainer. The owners Kimberly Mahan and Kenton McKean. 4th win this year for Kalina Diamond. Mile of 158 flat. The 6th race payouts to Kalina Diamond, 340, 260, 210. 3 Dangerous Curves, 950, 364. No Malice, 550. $2 exactor, 1990. Dollar try, 84.55. Dollar super, 239.80. And the win for 4 of 4, $97. The sixth race, order of finish from the top, so 512 36748. That's 512 36748 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for the 7th on parade, 1 Indra. Colin Kelly for Joe Pereira and Michael Strasberg. Number 2 is Nasty Reputation. Scott called for Gary Rive. And Gary shares in ownership with Ashley and Matthew Rive Bohannic. And number 3 is All Smoke and Mirrors. Jason Ryan for James Wellwood. The owner is Jeffrey Wellwood. Number 4, Treasures Watching. Jay Harris for Eric Wilson and Don Leshy. 5 is Rosian T. Paul McKenzie for Peter Brickman and Aaron Swainson Brickman. And number 6, Wildcat Watching. Steve Byron for Tail Herd and Wildcat Stables and Antonio Tangreta. It does start the pick 4. Note in race number 9, Paul McKenzie will drive 8 Bulldog. That's race 9, 8 Bulldog, Paul McKenzie to drive. But let's look at the field for the 7th race, and we'll start with number 5, Rosian T. And Rosian T is one that was racing exceptionally well, consistently well before that last race, and is 6 out of 8 in the top 2 on the year. The only other one that didn't hit the board was a start here from post 7. So both of the times starting post 7 didn't work out. Post 5 here, though, Rosian T, I expect this one to come bouncing back with authority and have a big chance to win. Some others to look at. How about number 2, Nasty Reputation, 5 to 1 on the board, and is one that overall has looked pretty solid at times and has a favorable post position. Maybe he could just flash a little bit more gate speed, a little nasty earlier. Might help. And Nasty Reputation, Scotty Coulter has been having a good year, set up by Gary Rive. Nasty Reputation, 5 to 1, I think can be a threat. Number 4, Treasures Watching. Jay Harris arrives for Eric Wilson. Well, 3 runner-up finishes on the year, 3 in a row coming into this one in 5 starts. So, and battled first up last race to finish second to Lady Speaker. That was a very good effort, and also was second to Rosian T. 3 races ago, beaten just a length. So Treasures Watching, 7 to 5. Fans are banking on this one breaking through. Jay Harris with the drive. And number 6, Wildcat Watching, hasn't raced since the 6th of January. Some people will be just watching this one, but look at also 6 out of 12 in the top 2 last year, and had been off since January the 6th before qualifying March the 8th. 27 and 2 final quarter in the qualifier. That bears watching this mare. She just might come out and be super sharp. I like the value play in that at 5 to 1. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Indra, Nasty Reputation on the inside. Of the center, All Smoke and Mirrors and Treasures Watching. And to the outside, Rosian T and Wildcat Watching. Field of 6, race number 7, All Smoke and Mirrors is well back right now. Field of 6 for the 7th race. And there at the start of the round, Treasures Watching, Wildcat Watching, Indra. Then Rosian T is racing fourth, and Nasty Reputation. And All Smoke and Mirrors is back trailing the field, and they work on around that first turn. And the early lead right now goes to Treasures Watching. Treasures Watching, and Jay Harris takes the lead. Indra is right there in the second spot. Wildcat Watching third. Rosian T, Nasty Reputation fifth way. They race on to the opening quarter. Treasures Watching, and even money on the board. has a lead of a couple of lengths. Indra second, Wildcat watching third, Rosian T, and racing fifth right now is Nasty Reputation off a 28 and 4 opening quarter. They head their way up towards the half. Treasures watching it. Even money on the board has the lead over the 8 to 5 Indra, and then Wildcat watching third. Rosian T is still on the pylons, racing position fourth, but is only about 5 from the front. And then Nasty Reputation 59 and 2 halftime, 30 and 3 second panel. Treasures watching leads on into the backstretch, and Indra is racing only a length and 3/4 back. Wildcat watching. There goes Rosian T now, and is quickly moving up. First over is coming with authority, and it is Treasures watching. Here comes Rosian T now, and Rosian T and Treasures watching. They race hard by 3/4, and it is Rosian T and Treasures watching. Stride for stride, 3/4, 129 and 2. Treasures watching, trying to fend off the challenge of Rosian T, and then racing a closer third. Nasty Reputation sent out 3 wide, and Indra's racing fourth, and then Wildcat watching is fifth. They turn for home. Treasures watching, and Rosian T and up the inside. Indra. Treasures watching. Indra's blasting up the inside. Treasures watching is game though. Treasures watching wins it. Indra was second. Then third, Nasty Reputation. Fourth is between Rosian T and Wildcat watching. 159 flat. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7-4, Treasures watching. Jay Harris, the winning drive. Treasures watching, 4-year-old. He's watching Bay Mare. On the Don Black sheet, trained by Eric Wilson. It is the first win this year and the second lifetime. Treasures watching, victorious in race number 7 in 159. 7th race payouts for Treasures watching. $4 to 32.10, 1 Indra 250 210, 2 Nasty Reputation 210, $2 exactor 960, dollar try 1020, dollar super $22. The seventh race order finish from the top down 236145. That's 236145 on the bottom. Field for race number 8 on parade 1. Missy Rock, Scott Kohler for Louis F. Timiatis and Gerald Michelle. Number 2 is Place Here. Jimmy Gagnon drives, trains, and owns. And 3, Miss Mac. John Cavea drives and trains and owns. 4, Dash Doll. Travis Henry for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. 5 is Editor's Choice. Sammy Filia for Mitchell Tierney and Gemaximo Racing. And number 6, Something Royal. Anthony Hahn for Cameron McQueen and Paige Van Deel Peepers. And number 7 is Langley Sealster, Colin Catherford, Joe Pereira, and Chelsea Pereira. 8 is Little Mary. Mike Salas is the driver and trainer and shares in ownership with the Link Stable. And 9 is Dally Delight. Jay Harris for J.C. Woodward. The owners are Arlene McIntyre and J.C. Woodward. Field of 9, race 8, Anthony Hahn, drive 6, Something Royal. Let's look at this field for the 8th race as we're moving down close to post time. And I want to start with number 2, Place Here. Now, this is a bottom class, so you don't get much in the way of form, but Place Here is dropping in class and did win here February the 10th in a non-winners of 2, a tougher class than this one, so maybe could turn things back around and gets a better post position. 3-1, Jimmy Gagnon, Place Here. Number 6, Something Royal, and Anthony Hahn dropped to this class last race and raced well until deep into the mile, just faded out a little bit, but still that was an improved effort, so maybe could build off of that. Something Royal was good last year. Something Royal, Anthony Hahn for Cameron McQueen, 5-time winner last year, and did score a couple of wins earlier on in the year. So Something Royal does have the ability to bounce back here in Cameron McQueen. Sports a 320 training average. Anthony Hahn driving 3-1. Number 1, Missy Rocks is a co-favorite at 5-2. Now did not enjoy racing here last time out in the fog. Gets an inside post and another try. This one had been racing at Mohawk and won here the second last time that she raced here and was able to win by 2.5 lengths. Missy Rocks on the inside. Just might rock back to a much better outing. Scotty Calder for Louis F. Timiatis, 2-1, getting a lot of love. And number 5, Editor's Choice. Well, last race, post 7, the start before that, post 8, a little bit better post. The overall record isn't great, but it does show little flashes of speed. Editor's Choice. Sammy Filia has been rolling really well this year. Maybe Editor's Choice can pick up a piece. 9-2. Fans have gone to 1, Missy Rocks as the 2-1 favorite. I went to 2, Place Here at 3-1. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Missy Rocks, Place Here, Miss Mac on the inside. Dash Doll, Editor's Choice in the center. Something Royal, Langley Sealster, Little Mary to the outside. Dally Delight, the second tier. Field of 9, 8th race. The rain has stopped. Field of 9 for the 8th race. They're nearing the start, and They're off. Dash Doll, Editor's Choice, and Miss Mac and Langley Sealster. Those the first four. Then it is Something Royal and Place Here along to the inside. Missy Rocks is seventh away as the field works around the turn. Then it is Dally Delight and Little Mary is trailing the field. Miss Mac has got the lead as they race on to the opening quarter. Langley Sealster continues to drive on the outside and now is going to try to take back and find a seed. Racing position second, filling the pocket is Dash Doll. Then third in line is Editor's Choice, and now Langley Sealster is going to work over to the pylons, racing fourth. In front of Something Royal, Place Here is sixth in front of Missy Rocks. Then it is Dally Delight and Little Mary. They race off the turn. Ms. Mac at 14-1 has the lead. Dash Doll at 14-1 is racing second. Off at 29 into opening quarter, they head up towards the half, and Editor's Choice is on the inside third. Now Something Royal is moved up and is being followed by Place Here, who is well spotted now, sharing fourth and is second over. 1 minute flat is the halftime. It is still Miss Mac and PJ with the lead, and racing second is Dash Doll. Something Royal outside, racing third. Place Here sharing fourth with Editor's Choice, and Missy Rocks is sixth, seventh Langley Sealster. Then Dally Delight and Little Mary, but Miss Mac continues to attack and leads it by 2 1/4. Dash Doll is racing second. Editor's Choice took the short way around the turn on the inside, and then on the outside, Place Here is moved up, but is still about 3.5 lengths off the lead. Something Royal is right back to fifth, and then Missy Rocks and Langley Sealster and Dally Delight and Little Mary. The field turns for off 3/4, 129 4. Ms. Mac is clinging to a tenuous lead. Editor's Choice is looking to delete Miss Mac from the lead. Editor's Choice and Ms. Mac, and on the outside, Dash Doll. 3 across the track. Dash Doll might have gotten there. Also, Miss Mac and Editor's Choice, a three-way photo in 2 minutes and 1/5. In the win photo, it goes to number 4, Dash Doll. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8 for Dash Doll. It's the driving hat trick for Travis Henry. Dash Doll, an 8-year-old up the credit bay mare by David and Brenda Duncan. Brenda Duncan's the trainer. It is the second win on the year for Dash Doll. 2 minutes and 1/5. A new career best. Eighth race payouts for Dash Doll, $30.80, $9 and $5.80. 3 Miss Max, $16 and $13.50. 5 Editor's Choice, $6.70. $2 Exactor, $218.10. Dollar Try, $828.15. 20-cent Super, $828.36. Eighth race, so we're finished from the top. 452-138-796. That's 452-138-796 on the bottom.
out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. Field for the ninth on parade. One Muscles Forever, Sammy Fillion for Gerard Demers. The owner is Zachary LeMay. Number 2 is Chapter 12, Ride to Ross for Joe Squires. The owner is Martin Kepfer. 4 is Treasured Tea, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Stephane Joffrey. And 5, Memo, Scott Calder for Gerard Demers and Triple Sec Wine. Number 6, Third Time's the Dream, Colin Kelly for Jim Ellis. Number 8 is Bulldog, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable. Number 7, Peter Crown, Anthony Hahn for Steve Watson. Nine is Magic's Lucky Charm, Jay Harris for Eric Wilson, and the owner is Don Lesheed. Note that 3, Sicario delayed from the parade, as always. Jason Ryan drives for Richard Moreau. The owners are Pamela and John Heen. Well, let's get a look at this field for race number 9. And my top pick is 3, Sicario, but, well, he's always problematic getting out of the paddock, but nonetheless, he's certainly good at racing. He's my top one, but we're going to start with number 4, Treasured Tea. And Treasured Tea is one that I toyed with taking on top, even though he didn't race all that well here last race, because it drops further in class, and Treasured Tea was really good last year. I've seen some big efforts out of him in the past. 7-time winner last year, and Treasured Tea has got almost 400,000 lifetime. Treasured Tea, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet, and Travis has already got 3 wins on the evening. Treasured Tea, better post position. Maybe he could pick it up here today with a step down in class. He was in the preferred class. In fact, will almost beat a preferred class at London February the 13th and beat a class above this one at London February the 6th. Treasured Tea is 3-1. There's number 6, Third Time's the Dream. And Third Time's the Dream raced better last race, finished 3rd, and finished right behind Sicario. Third Time's the Dream now moves down, and I think overall has to be a strong consideration in here. Colin Kelly for Jim Ellis. Third Time's the Dream is 5-1. There was to Chapter 12 and did not have a good outing last race from Post 7, but was racing consistently well just before that. I expect her Chapter 12 from post position 2 to come right back here, have a strong affair. Ride to Ross for Joe Squires, 9-time winner last year. Chapter 12, 7-1. Number 3, Sicario is the betting favorite and is 6-5 on the board. Almost got the win in the class above this last race, being second by a head after leading all the way, just getting caught by the classy Onerattack Perfetto. Sicario is currently 6-5, the favorite. Field of 9, race number 9. Fans note we have a delay as we're waiting number 3, Sicario. Fans note we're going to have a scratch of number 3, Sicario. Scratched is number 3, Sicario. gate is rolling for race number 9. It's a field of 8 taking up their positions. Muscles Forever, Chapter 12 on the inside. In the center, Treasure T, Memo, Third Time's the Dream. To the outside, Peter Crown and Bulldog. And the second tier, Magic's Lucky Charm. Field for the 9th race is at the start. Magic's Lucky Charm spots the field about 10 lengths. And Chapter 12, the first one to drive out. Then Treasured T, Muscles Forever, and Memo as they sprint on around that first turn. But Treasured T is coming out and grabbing the lead. Chapter 12 fills the pocket. Memo is third. Muscles Forever is fourth. And then Third Time's the Dream and Peter Crown. Then it is back to Bulldog, and Magic's Lucky Charm is trailing the field. It is Treasured T and Travis Henry on top. 1-2 on the board. Leads it by about 2 lengths right now. Chapter 12 is racing second. Memo and Scotty Coulter taking notes from third and is in front of Muscles Forever. And Third Time's the Dream. That a gap of 4 or 5 lengths back to Peter Crown. Bulldog to the outside and Magic's Lucky Charm. And they race off the turn. They come on towards us. And it is Treasured T who's got the lead over Chapter 12 at a length and a half. And third is Memo, then Muscles Forever, Third Time's the Dream, and Bulldog. Halftime of 59 seconds, and they roll their way on into the backstretch, and Treasured T leads Chapter 12 by 2 lengths right now. Memo is third. Muscles Forever on the inside fourth. Third Time's the Dream pops to the outside, racing fifth, and popping out from third goes Memo. Bulldog is racing sixth, and Magic's Lucky Charm is seventh. Treasured T continues on merrily by 3/4, 128 and 2. And it is Treasured T. Memo getting a little closer. Chapter 12 is third. Then Third Time's the Dream and Bulldog and Muscles Forever, and they turn for home. Treasured T off 3/4, 128 and 2. Treasured T, Memo. Third Time's the Dream is rolling quickly. And on the inside, Chapter 12, Treasured T. Here comes Third Time's the Dream. Treasured T and Third Time's the Dream. Treasured T wins it. Third Time's the Dream was second. Then it was Memo and Chapter 12. 158 and 1. There's look at the winner of the 9th for Treasured T. Fourth win on the evening for Travis Henry. And Francis Gomet is the owner and trainer, sharing in ownership Eric Beausejour and Stephane Joffre. Second win this year, 27th lifetime Treasured T. Ninth race payouts number 4 Treasured Tea. $3 to 32.10, 6 third times the dream, 390 260, and 5 memo 240. $2 exactor 820, dollar try 845, dollar super 29.55. We're finishing the ninth from the top. 6-4 scratch. 132 DNF 57. That's 6-4 scratch. 132 DNF 57. for the 10th on Parade 1, DG's Magic Moment. Paul McKenzie for Wayne McLean and Beverly Rice. And number 2, Gypsy Merlot, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. Number 3, Nevada Rock, Anthony Hunt for James McConnell. 4 is Black Creek Rosebud, Cullen Kelly for Chris Haskell, and tenor Glanville and Kenneth Calhoun. 5, Darlin Electra, Brian DeRoche for Robert Reed and Mike Ellis. Number 6, Early Bird Special, Stefan LaRue for Richard LaRue. Number 7, Watch Me Dance, Samuel Fillion for Michael Patterson. 8 is Time Waits on No One, Scott Culver, Gerard Demers and Tag Incorporated. And 9, A Sham of Amber, Travis Henry for Paul Coulter. Field of 9, race number 10, Paul McKenzie drives the 1, Colin Kelly driving the 4. Let's look at some of the main players in this 10th and final dash. We'll start with number 1, DG's Magic Moment. And one that, has been racing consistently well of late. Only 1 win on the year, but 6 out of 10 in the top 3. Beaten only 3/4 of a length last time out. Paul McKenzie added for the drive here. And I think DG's Magic Moment, another try in this class and a good post, and got off the gate well last time. Surprised at the 10-1. I like the value on DG's Magic Moment. Number 8, Time Waits on No One, is one that I wanted to take on top, but then post position 8. Now look at this is one that has 7 wins in 9 starts of the year. Tough to go against him, but post 8 makes it possible. And she is definitely a very fine mare. Scotty Coulter's having a good year, set up by a solid barn. Gerard Demers. Time Waits on No One. Certainly a strong chance in here. 3-1. Number 5, Darlin Electra, was really good in each of the last couple. Was second to Time Waits on No One. And the start before that also second. And you do see this one winning back February the 10th in a dead heat to Time Waits on No One. So Darlin Electra has shown some good form of late. Value played 13-1. Ryan DeRoche for Robert Reed. And one more, number 9, A Sham of Amber. Last race just wasn't her best, but she is one that often races well and was a winner just 2 races ago. Was racing consistently well before that last race. I expect a big bounce back performance. Surprised at 15-1 on Sham of Amber, as Travis Henry looks to make it a 5-win night. And 13-1 on A Sham of Amber, one that's got 69 lifetime wins. And why not make it 70 here at 13-1 and give Travis 5 on the night? Gate is rolling for the 10th. DG's Magic Moment, Gypsy Merlot, Nevada Rock on the inside. In the center, Black Creek Rosebud, Darlin Electra. And to the outside, Early Bird Special, Watch Me Dance, and Time Waits on No One. And the second tier, A Sham of Amber. It's a field of 9, full field for the 10th and final dash. And the field for the 10th race is at the start, and they're off. And DG's Magic Moment, Gypsy Merlot. Time waits on no one on the outside. And Black Creek Rosebud. Then it is Nevada Rock and a Sham of Amber. Darlin Delectra. Early Bird Special and Watch Me Dance. And on down the backstretch they go. DG's Magic Moment. And Gypsy Merlot is racing position second. Black Creek Rosebud third. And then Time Waits on No One is going to drive on the outside and wants to press on towards the lead. The opening quarter was put up by DG's Magic Moment in 28 and 2. Time Waits on No One is advancing steadily, is up to second, and Gypsy Merlot is racing position to third. And then Black Creek Rosebud as the field works on around the turn. Then a Sham of Amber, Nevada Rock, and Darlin Delectra, Early Bird Special, and Watch Me Dance, and they head up towards the half. DG's Magic Moment, lead of a length and a half right now. Gypsy Merlot, Time Waits on No One, still parked but still in contention, and a Sham of Amber is moving up second over fourth. Black Creek Rosebud fifth on the inside. Nevada Rock is racing sixth, then Early Bird Special and Watch Me Dance, and Darlin Delectra has to pass 8 to win. It's DG's Magic Moment at 7 to 1 who's got the lead. Gypsy Merlot, Time Waits on No One hasn't gone away, and a Sham of Amber is going to roll out 3 wide. DG's Magic Moment, as they hustle their way to 3/4, leads it by 2.5 lengths right now. Gypsy Merlot, Time Waits on No One, has stalled a little bit. 3 wide, a Sham of Amber on the final turn, scooting through to the inside, Black Creek Rosebud. But it's DG's Magic Moment, leading by 2.25. 3/4, 1:28 and 1. DG's Magic Moment. Paul McKenzie goes to work on DG's Magic Moment, is trying to find the final eighth of a length as they come on down the stretch ride. Gypsy Merlot, DG's Magic Moment, and Gypsy Merlot, DG's Magic Moment wins it for Paul McKenzie. Then it's between Gypsy Merlot and Black Creek Rosebud for second, 1:59 flat. There is one DG's Magic Moment. Paul McKenzie with the winning drive. DG's Magic Moment. 6-year-old Control, the Moment Brown mare, owned by Beverly Rice, trained by Wayne McLean on a Sudbury Saturday night. It's the second win this year and the 8th lifetime for DG's Magic Moment. The 10th race payouts one DG's magic moment 17, 20, 770, and 340. 2 Gypsy Merlot 840 and 390, and 4 Black Creek Rosebud $3. $2 exactor 97.90. The dollar try 184.95. The double of 4 and 1 17.10. Dollar win for 2100 24.35. Dollar pick 5 3044.80. And we have a 20-cent high five of $1,450. Kaboom shakalaka. Tenth race order finish from the top. So 1, 2, 7, 3, 7, 5, 9, 4, 6. That's 1, 2, 7, dead heat, 3, 7, 5, 9, 4, 6 on the bottom. That does conclude the live harness racing program for this Saturday evening. Our next live racing event is tomorrow night. First dash 6:55 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.